Ahem. Hello, everyone. It's showtime. My mic decided to betray me. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, this stream is off to a good start. I can feel it. So, you might have noticed the title of the stream is just Puzzle Bobble. Well, this is the first of a... Oh, hang on. Wait, no, I've got to move the main window a little. There we go. It's not quite where it needs to be. Where was I? Yes. So, this is going to be part of a series of streams where I play as many versions of Puzzle Bobble as possible. Now, this isn't going to be one of those things where we do it week after week, because I would go nuts. There's a lot of Puzzle Bobble games. There's so many of them. No, we're not looking at the Italian gambling game. Sorry. we have bigger fish to fry, I'm afraid. Oh, is it unemulated? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Ah, it's not working. Bollocks. Never mind. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna like do this every now and then, sort of like the arcade location test night streams. We're gonna do it when I feel like it, but we will cover as much as possible. And for this first sort of set of them, we're going to be looking at one specific installment of the game and as many versions as we can reasonably look at. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, you'll have to find out what Puzzle Bobble Italian gambling game is on your own time. But for now, we've got Puzzle Bobble to talk about. So, first up, we have an interview. First bit of business. We will look at the anime ones eventually. Not yet, because we're not at that part of the timeline just yet, but we're getting there. First off, here's the Guten Talk album, which is where the one of the songs in the intro came from. The MAME team truly needs to set its priorities straight and get to work on allowing me to play Puzzle Bobble Italian gambling game from the comfort of my own home. Thank you, Clip, for saying what we're all thinking. So next, we actually have a Shmuplations interview. This is like from a sort of an article with chats with multiple puzzle game developers. So this is with Seiichi Nakakuki, who was one of the designers on Puzzle Bobble, and he explains the genesis of the game like this. When I created Puzzle Bobble, I was picturing marbles and billiards. The game would use glittering marble-like balls with the deliberate angled aiming and shooting mechanic coming from billiards, and so the game began development with that image in mind. But is there one with new elves? Maybe. When making a game, you'd typically write up spec documents, outline the game system, and then get to work. But none of that happened for Puzzle Bobble. It felt more like the programmers and I were just casually discussing how to proceed, and the game sort of just came together. Marble balls, familiar, yes. The first version we came up with was Billiades. You know what? I'll type that. I'll post that in chat so that you can see how it's spelled. But it really was just about hitting balls around at angles, billiard style. With no particular rules to speak of. Later on, we added the system where matching balls of the same colour would make them disappear, and as we added rules little by little, Puzzle Bobble gradually came into being. The hardest part of making the game was the schedule. Okay, get ready for this. We made the game in just 1.5 months. Oh my god! What's more, the development period overlapped with Golden Week, during which time I'd pretty much stopped working. Wow. Which I'm sure must have annoyed the hell out of the people working on the software side. Truthfully, it's difficult to justify spending a lot of time on or assigning a lot of people to puzzle game development. Not even had a spinball worth of development, I know, right? Even at the time, Puzzle Bobble seemed like an old-fashioned sort of puzzle game, as there weren't really any stage-based puzzle games around. Honestly, I didn't think it was going to make it to market. We sent the finished game out for a location test and the income was not where it needed to be. But even so, the game gradually started bringing in more and more money. And that's when the prevailing attitude shifted to, this ain't half bad. The idea for Puzzle Bobble, if you want to put it that way, is something I think anyone could have come up with. What really matters is how well one is able to craft their idea into a game. Using Puzzle Bobble as an example, I think the attention we paid to the smaller details, like making sure the fired balls clump up neatly along an invisible grid, or shooting the next ball in the launcher based on the current situation, are what led the game to be successful. So that bit at the end is particularly important. Choosing the next ball in the launcher based on the current situation. So what that means is that there's sort of a hidden algorithm going on in the Taito Puzzle Bobble games, where it will determine what ball you get depending on what colors are available, what you're actually able to shoot, and it also determines how quickly the ceiling lowers based on how many balls are left. So it's more sophisticated under the hood. And yes, as Kak points out, that is critical, because a lot of clones do not copy that behaviour. They probably didn't even realise it was there, and that's why they play like crap. Compile. But what if we gave them the worst possible option next? Mentioning Kak, I'd like to thank Kak for helping me out behind the scenes with this one. They were very helpful in some pointers, in particular things to show off for the Neo Geo version. And they also helped with the DOS version, which we'll get to. But yeah, they were likely made by people who weren't very good at the original. That wouldn't surprise me. As for me, I first saw this game in like an arcade on a holiday park in France, and the intro, because it was the Puzzle Bobble version of Bob and Bob blowing the bubbles, made an impact. And I'm kind of all right at Puzzle Bobble. I'm not super great or anything. I can hold my own. Friend of the stream, yes. So, let's start with, now, we don't have a flyer for the B system version, unfortunately. We do have the Neo Geo version, so we'll look at that flyer first. Oh, you saw it at a laundromat. When it comes to playing for score, nobody's great. Okay, that helps. Puzzle Bobble. Action puzzle game with 2-player competitive mode and interfering play with 1-player mode also. Bubblin' and Bobblin' shoot balls. This is the ultimate puzzle game. Bubblin' and Bobblin' shoot balls. Good. I'm glad we've established that. Puzzle Bobble is a competitive puzzle game. Bobblin' and Bobblin' come in an exciting puzzle game. Let's enjoy the game and see how fun. But my profits. Rules are easy. The most major feature of Puzzle Bobble is its easy operation. As soon as you take a seat in front of the game, you are addicted to Puzzle Bobble. Enjoy its simple but challenging single joystick and single button configuration. Shoot a ball toward those of the same colour. When 3 or more balls of the same colour get clustered together, they pop away, and you get points. When you successfully clear all the balls from the screen, you clear the round. I'm gonna shoot yellow balls! When the balls gather past the bottom line on the playfield, the game is over. You can choose a 1-player game or a 1P versus 2P game. Take aim at a cluster of balls of the same colour as the one you are shooting. Easy operation. Yep, pulleys not welcome. You are mean to me. I'm always saying this. Yeah, it's true. Let's enjoy the double fun of competitive 1P versus 2P games. The full enjoyment of the puzzle game catches you during 2-player competitive games. You can bother your rival by giving a mischievous interference. I'm always doing that. I'm always giving a mischievous interference. And it serves as your stress reliever. When you successfully pop away a large number or a cluster of balls at a time, you can send an interfering ball to your rival's playfield. The player who wins 2 out of 3 rounds wins the match. Special techniques. Clearing a cluster of balls. Shoot balls of the same colour on one side, then shoot a ball of the colour to clear the cluster of balls. Bouncing a ball. It looks like you're losing, but you aren't. You can clear the balls of the same colour behind the cluster by shooting a ball of the same colour to bounce against the wall. This is effective in the competitive mode. Great! Exciting! Specifications. Number of players. 1 or 2 players includes 1P versus 2P mode. Control panel. A 2-directional joystick and 1 button. A player can continue the game and join in the fun at any time during a game in progress. So I'll tell you what, we'll look at there is another flyer, we'll look at that when we look at the Neo Geo version. But we have to start in Japan. This is the Japan B-System version of the game. Now this didn't get released outside of Japan in this particular form. We'll see what's happening with this, don't you worry. We're just breaking a few laws, don't mind me. Here it comes. Oh, that's weird. It looks like it's part of the background. It's like we're there with them. In case you haven't figured it out, that's where our background comes from. Stream attempting the full extent of the jam. We'll get to the region change. Bear with. So yeah, they're showing the basics here. So what we'll do is we'll do a full playthrough of this B-System version. Then we'll show off the localization prototype. And from there we'll sort of rapid fire other versions. So let's get started. Well, can we watch the intro one more time? Just one more time. Wow, the demo modes are not doing so hot. You okay there, buddy? Yeah, no logo in the background, that's right. We're seeing some advanced play here. How's the volume, by the way? Does it need to go up? Actually, we'll figure it out once we get to the gameplay. Thanks for popping your head in, Deacon Thiege. You have a nice day. It does blend in really well. Okay, let's go. A simple selection of players. So, yeah, it's as simple as the flyer described. How's the volume, by the way? Let me know if it needs to. I need to crank it up. Crank it a bit, can do. Okay, let's see if this works. So, tell me your Puzzle Bobble story. When did you see this game first? I've already told you mine. Because it's not this specific version, obviously, but the Neo Geo version was everywhere. This game was a big hit. Perfect fodder for a multi-slot MVS setup. Oh, Some people who run Holosseum like to chroma key out the black background. Oh, that's cool. That's really funny. That's good. Azumanga Daioh Puzzle Bobble is great. I love that there's a gap between the two player sides, so that you can just fuck with your opponent if you want. What was the other effect that the Neo Geo version being everywhere had? Oh. Yeah, so the hardware is a little different, so the soundtrack does sound a bit different as well between the Neo Geo versions and this. You may know Saka in that version because she would notice the hidden algorithms before everyone else. You're right to do so. That's right, this is the version used in the album. Your Neo Geo version is in an arcade bar near you. That's nice. Yeah, I imagine you would frequently see this, like, in multi-slot MVSs. Another game I find a lot in those is Aero Fighters 2 specifically. I don't know whether that's a European thing. Southport Arcade in the mid-90s. Oh! Someone tried to play 3 Neo Geos at the same time. That's good. Unfortunately, I really like this game, so I'm not sure how much commentary I'm gonna have. I'm just having fun. Now, one sick tip. You can press up on the lever to move the cursor straight up. Not all of the knockoffs get that bit right either. No, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Oh, Acidonia, you did not see Puzzle Bobble. You saw Puzzle Bobble. Oh no. Oh, well, we might have to cover that in this series. Stay tuned. Can we make this incredibly sick shot? Yes, we can! Yeah, we'll get to Puzzle Bobble. I know exactly where I want to put it in this series. Don't hold your breath. It's gonna be a while. I think I know that one. Did he like run out of time just as he was clearing the stage or something? Yeah, they say, well, you see, it's a secret. It's like, oh no, you're not supposed to know. It's an advanced technique. This is usually where one credit runs go to die because there's, like, it's hard to explain, but, like, there's a wide variety of doors on this stage, as you can see. In fact, this is almost certainly where we're gonna go. That's fine. Oh no, maybe fuck. Maybe we're living. And yes, if you see a little creature inside the bubbles, that's because they're Bubble Bobble creatures. They're the baddies from Puzzle Bobble. Oh, this is gonna be a photo finish over here. Oh wait, hang on. I can't really put it there. Fuck. Well, that's the end of me. Round 8 moment, yeah. Yeah, I believe that many of the sound effects used in this game are stock sound effects. And so you will hear them in, like, anime and cartoons. A million drugs have been encased within the bubbles, it's true. It's deeply cruel. So when you continue, you do get a pointer to help you out. The ESRB thinks there's no descriptor? Interesting. Oh, PS1, yeah. The line of shame, yeah, I know. They don't give you the single point of shame in this game, though. They spare you that indignity. They just reset your score entirely. Oops. The laser sight. But finally giving Bublin a gun. They would actually do that many years later in the PSP Puzzle Bobble Evolution. Not coming to a stream near you, I don't want to play it. You can't make me. See, there's not that much 1p Bob and 2p Bob armed to the PSG. Good. Okay, check this shit out, Okay, watch this. Come on, give me an orange. Okay, check this shit out. Kinda nice at Puzzle Bobble. Kinda nice at this game. I don't get to say I'm good at video games very often, but Puzzle Bobble I'm kind of nice at. How many DS Puzzle Bobble games do you like anyway? Okay, we have an entire stream called the DS and PSP Puzzle Bobble Kerfuffle planned, where I sort of figure out which games are which on that fucking thing. They're both very confusing. Now, see, you might be able to think, oh, we can chill now, there's barely any bubbles on the screen, but the way the game works, the less bubble colours there are on screen, the faster it will shunt the ceiling closer to you. So it is a trick, a trap. Oops. How the orbs in Magical Drop are referred to as balloons despite looking nothing like balloons, yeah. There, we fixed it. The main puzzle is working out if they're balls or bubbles. Well, the interview called them marbles, so what are they? I don't really have anywhere to put this. Oh, I kinda do. You can't see this, but I'm popping off right now. Round objects of varying descriptions. But, you know, the genius of it is that eventually you sort of start figuring out little tricks like slotting bubbles in between other bubbles like that to get them cleared. And there's a very Moorish quality to it. And that's probably why it was such a big hit for Taito. And then they'd make Taito Puzzle Bobble games forever and ever and ever. What materials are the Trechuminos supposed to be made out of? Most of the backgrounds in this game are mechanical. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Because as the interview mentioned, there is like an invisible grid, and you can sort of see it. Yeah, that's a good point. The backgrounds themselves help a little too. Popping up, exactly. This is Kasumi Nakasu's favourite video game. That's a joke for one person. We'll put that here. Nice. There's a few Puzzle Bobble games on Switch, not necessarily called Puzzle Bobble. Specifically, there's Toho Stel Bubble and QQQ Beats that incorporate rhythm game mechanics. And I mean, Taito have been making a lot of rhythm games for the past decade or so, fuck. 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 There we go. There's also like a lot of nice graphical touches. Like, I like that you see Bubbling like blow to make the things go up. Oh, these are not good. This is not good RNG. Fuck. Wait, no, I can recover. I can fix this. You can go there. See, we're still living. We're not living well, but we're living. Please send me a black one, please. No. Nope. Nope. This is where it ends. Ooh, hang on, wait. Fuck. Yeah, it starts taunting you with bubbles you can't quite reach. Oh yeah, Puzzle Bobble Every Bubble. That's right. The Arrow of Shame. Ah, you can't quite... Oh, that's mean. Wait, no. If I can... Ah, I could see it. It was right there. Well, we can fix this. There we go. I was looking into Every Bubble and was surprised to see that there's a character from Super Buster Move on there. Not the arcade one, the PS2 one. Oh, in 2 you can. I see. Anyway, welcome to Round 8, Part 2. This is another credit stealer. It's a very tough level. I would very much like a white bubble, please. Would you be so kind? Thank you. A little late, but I'll take it. A yellow bubble? Would you consider it? Yellow? Please? Nope. Absolutely not. No fucking way. Okay. And the credit ends with the classic Bubble Dragon saying, asshole. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I've been planning this series of streams for a while, and I was just like, you know what? I'm kind of in a Taito mood anyway. Need to wash out the taste of untold adventure from my mouth. Let's play some Taito. And so it was. Enter the Tekken. That's a weird thought, isn't it? This would have been contemporary with Tekken. Very different kind of game. Living in harmony in the arcade. I hate it here. No, stop giving me green. Sometimes Puzzle Bobble is just like this. It's a cool game. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yes! Sick. I don't think I've got enough time to do this. No, I don't think it's gonna work out. Shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Nope. Let's play some real Taito games, you're right. This is probably the only version of this game we're going to complete tonight, by the way, simply because some of these versions are extremely long. Like 100 levels. Nah, that's not gonna fit. That's fine. But I did want to like try and show off at least a little of the home version, so we will see them. Perhaps briefly, but we will see them. Anyway, while we're here, I may as well tell the story that I always tell when I'm playing Puzzle Bobble. So, the old publisher of Retro Gamer magazine, I can't remember whether it was Live Publishing or Imagine Publishing, it was one of the two. The other one is the one that's alive nowadays. I managed to somehow get a work experience week there. Don't ask me how. I think I just asked very nicely. And they had one of those main cabinets in the office. And it happened to be set to Puzzle Bobble. And so at one point while we were on break, they were like, hey, do you want to play? I was like, alright. 3 of the staff members challenged me. 3 of them were defeated. They were like, you're a machine at this. And I was like, I'm just alright at it. A week later, the company closed down. It wasn't my fault, I swear. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they leave leaving gaps is a death sentence in these later stages. Because the thing is with this particular version is there's no gimmicks, there's no special bubbles, none of that. It is purely... it's just bubbles. In interesting configurations. There's nothing more to it. They have to get as far as possible from anyone else who might reveal they're not as good as games as they thought. They weren't to know that I'm a beast at Puzzle Bobble. They wandered into the lion's den. It's not their fault. Ah, that would have been sick. I noticed that on this stage it lowers quicker because there's less variety of ball color. That's how they get you. Streamer, I can think of a few publications I'd like you to play Puzzle Bobble at. You know, maybe I should use my power for good. You're right. Give me a list. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Wait, no. No, we're not fucked yet. Now we're fucked. I knew it would do that to me. Woo! Okay. You come at the monarch whose name was stolen. You'd better not miss. Exactly. You also don't want to, like, stick clumps together that would otherwise be destroyed. That would drop off. You have to be quite selective with your shooting. And now we're fucked. Oh god. Wait, hang on. Wait. Ah! I tried to be fancy with it. Nope. Exactly, if you do miss, you're saddled with the laser of shame. Oh, I hate it. I seem to remember this game has rank, right? Like, it will reduce the difficulty of the patterns to a certain extent. You can. There's like a little extra melody on top of the other one that sometimes comes through. I can't remember if that shows up later in the Neo Geo version, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So yeah, this B version, this B system version is a little different. We're near the end now. There's only 30 stages, so. See, when there's two balls that are sort of not quite next to each other, but there's enough of a gap, you can just squeeze balls in there. Sorry, I'm a child. Squeeze balls in there. Serious stream. Hold on. Put that there. Make this shot. Yes! There's not much I can really do here. Oh, wait. No, hang on. Put that here. Put that there. Shit. Immediately ruin it. No, it's okay. No, I can save it. Do we have enough room for this? I think we do. Assuming that the gods of RNG are with us. yeah, easy. Diagonals incoming and defeated. A service in Japanese arcades, yeah, yeah. Sometimes the game is extremely nice to you, like this. Yeah, time is not a factor. It's all the number of shots you fire. So you can always sort of take your time. Assess the situation. And yeah, the bubble dragons will yap at you a bit, but you can usually pick your shot before then. There's at least one port of the game, I can't remember which one, that lets you pick between shaking the screen to indicate the ceiling's coming down, or flashing it instead. I know which one I'd pick. There we go. Oh, sometimes, like, it will give you a green, even though you're about to get rid of them. Not quite what I wanted, we'll take it. Yeah, this was, yeah, this sure was before 1996. Sick, but now I've got a spare blue. Not anymore. There we go. Have you been liking the mechanical background so far? Yes. Anyway, now they're gone. It's time for a disorienting scrolling background. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Wait, hang on. Put that there. Put that there, yes. Sick! Now I just need to clear this other side. Good enough. Yeah, this is a little... I don't like this. Nope. It does scroll quite fast. Here. Yes. And now that we've got spare room, we can completely miss. I mean, completely nail it. A Darius-induced headache, yeah. Oh, it's this again. Imagine playing a Holosseum against this background. I'll have to remember that. That sounds like it'd be very funny to play Holosseum like that. Kinda, oh boy. I'm cooking here. Just let me work. See? All planned, baby. Okay. I don't want to get rid of those, but we'll play it safe. I knew it wouldn't pay off. That's fine. Wow, that scrolling is really distracting. Oh boy. They give you stages that take a while to clear with this background. Sneaky Taito. Oh, Windows XP default wallpaper. Oh, that's a good choice. That's good. Let's see. Oh, no. Pretty simple. This is Taito feeling bad about the last round. It's like, you know what? You deserve a mulligan. You deserve a freebie. Here you go. And now we're back to return to grid. Oh, this is going bad already. That's fine. Puzzle Bobble difficulty progression. Yeah, it's a little lopsided. Oh dear. Wait. Oh. Terrible clones like Puzzle Tapon get it very wrong. True. God, clones in this game get so much of the little details wrong. And I mean, I can understand it. They didn't work at Taito, but, like, you just know. You just know in your heart that something has gone horribly wrong. Yeah, the 1.5 months makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is very bad. Okay, we saved it, sort of. I don't have anywhere good to put this. That'll have to do. Wait, no, hold on. Fuck. Nailed it. Easy. And now the final round. Ooh, it's one of these again. Oh, these are awful. These are awful pulls, jeez. Just giving me all the worst doubles. No, it's okay, we can recover. See, clawing victory from the jaws of defeat. The game actually expects you to fill the air gaps here. Oh. I think the most surprising part of that interview is how they basically said, yeah, we designed this game by vibes. Which is incredibly funny for a game that's so, like, beloved. It's just like, yeah, we just sort of... we did this by the seat of our pants kind of thing. We just vibed. Oh yeah, Windjammers was quite short as well. I remember hearing that. The best kind of vibe coding. Oh, hi Gear Strike. Yes, it's all Puzzle Bobble all night. No, not yet. We have to do B system version before we get to that. We did it. There we go. That was what, 5 credits? That's all right. Ooh, thank you for resubscribing, Camping Luna. Welcome. It's the Bubble Bobble theme. Ooh. Thank you for resubscribing as well, Hokuto Shock. 40 years of Puzzle Bobble. It's not 4 decades. Well, the Miria hype train is in the station. And there we go. There's the original Japan B-System version of Puzzle Bobble. Boing, clank. All the sound effects, all of them. All. We did all of it. NJK Techno isn't mentioned anywhere, unlike with the sequels. This game was programmed by Taito themselves. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Corey V Assistant. Welcome. Thank you. So, okay, that's our first version of the game. Now, before we get to the Neo Geo version, which is the version everyone knows, I believe it was in 2020, a prototype localization ROM was discovered on Taito's B-System hardware. This is Bubble Buster. Recycle it, don't trash it. I'm not gonna let the attract mode play. Oh, they changed more. Oh, check this out. All of it's gone. All the Puzzle Bobble trappings gone. Deleted. Bub and Bob are fucking dead. Where are my sons? They're gone. So yeah, they replaced, all the bubbles are now empty. They only disappear. There's, I think they're using, like, sound effects from Darius Gaiden. This is straight up wrong. I believe it was Deacon Theed before the stream said, so Taito of America really just said, fuck you, unbobbles your bubble. Because you can't sell a cute puzzle game. No, that won't do. You have to do this shit. The credit sound came from Camel Try. Yeah, it did. That's right. The laugh. Now, if this seems familiar, it's because Taito tried to do the same thing with Puzzle Bobble 2 as well. We'll have to get to that when we cover Puzzle Bobble 2, of course. Want to mod this and to put car crashes and scream effects when combos happen? Now you're thinking like an American video game executive shark. Oh, the Elevator Action 2 credit sound. That's right. Yeah. Now, we are going to play this for a little longer than strictly necessary. I believe there's a music change that happens. You don't see the hand, I know, right? It's upsetting. The hand should be there, but he's not. You'll have to wait until the sequel for that. How did the bubbles get in the machine? Magic? Technology. Exactly. Oh god. Hard-working coders, you're right. No! Oh, they even changed this. The sound effects are quite loud. Are they drowning me out at all? Gotta ask. Okay, good. They're not drowning me out. That's fine then. But yeah, the fact that the balls are so plain is very upsetting. It's like, man, a lot of the charm is in just the bubbles kind of shifting and moving because there's creatures inside. And this just gets rid of all that. Fuck it. Yeah, they're not animated at all. They don't even like glow or like sparkle. It's very sterile. I don't like it. These graphics would fit a lot with the game's original design before it got the Bubble Bobble kit. Yeah, there is that. But I think adding the Bubble Bobble look was the right choice. It gives it a lot of personality, and that's important for a puzzle game. Yep, there we go. Taito of America thought better. They sure did. So, if I remember right, the music changes in this version. Does anyone remember when it changes? Because you can use cheats to skip ahead, if necessary. Round 16. Okay, we can get there. We also have to see the ending, because the ending is also changed, and it's very important that we see it. The thing is, decutifying puzzle games was indeed, or at least changing their theming was, you know, something that did happen. We had Puyo Puyo turning into Kirby's Avalanche, or Ghost Trap. We had Paddled Upon turning into Tetris Attack. Taito was just following the trend, but I think this was a mistake. And clearly they realised that as well. Green? Green? We're saved. Oh, this is a bit dicey. Nailed it. Other than Kirby having a potty mouth. Yeah, that's why I said change the theming rather than decutifying it. Whoop. Still got it. Imagining a world where that Killer Instinct themed version of Paneled Upon was actually in development. Yeah, I think about that a lot as well. It kind of would have fit though, because the game is all about combos. It kind of would have worked. I think the bigger crime here, though, is removing the music. Let's Go to Pow Pow Island is so good, and this is alright, but it's not the same. Oh, shit. It's also not the Buster Move Again version of the soundtrack. True. It is, you know, to be fair, yeah, that is how Arl normally acts. She's kind of a jerk to the lot of the Puyo Puyo people. Can we get that one? Of course we can. Easy. Aha. Also, like, there's this weird clicking when the gears stop. It's a little odd. Ah. Oh no, I'm close. I'm close though. Give me another crack at it. Fuck. Yes, well, the MVS version has something else inside it. Stay tuned. Watch the stream to find out. All will be revealed. We're gonna bust this Bubble Buster case wide open. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they didn't have the track speed up stuff yet in Buster Move Again. Mysterious. Ooh. Hello, Dead End Culture. We're playing as many versions of Puzzle Bobble as time will allow. I knew it would give me... Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, Super Buster Move has a ton of gimmicks. Yes. Yeah, there was a Neo Geo CD release, that's right. We'll be seeing that later. There's not a huge amount to mention there, but I figured I'd put it in the docket. Now, did you see what I did there? I just moved it just a tiny bit, and rather than like roll under the other one, it sort of sat next to it. That's an advanced trick. You can put that one in your back pocket. Yeah, locking it to the sides. Don't get too attached to this song. It might be changing in just a second. Okay, hold on. I quite like some of the characters in Super Buster Move. I'm a big fan of the Frog Brothers, Tom and Yam. They're cool. I tried to be fancy with it. Oh yeah, Fungula also. Where's the old man keeping his eyelids open with toothpicks? Oh shit! Now, some real Bubble Bobble heads will recognise this music. This was later remixed for Bust a Move Again. The one with the hand. It was here first. I'm guessing this was raffle music for Lord BBH's stream at one point. Bust a move. Again. My moves busted, I know, right? But yeah, that song that many people are a fan of in Bust a Move Again, it was here first. Oh god. This is the typical round 8, round 16 experience. Oh, this one's good when it's sped up. But I need a contingency plan, just in case I can't get rid of those white ones. Oh, well. Sorry, but you are finished. Here. Oh no! You only had the GBA version of Super Buster Move? I'm so sorry. Oh, GBA Super Buster Move is rancid. It is not good. Bum 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 bum. Sold, grabbing it now. So yeah, that's the prototype Bubble Buster. So we're gonna exit that. We're done there. And let's move on to new hardware. This is Neo Geo cartridge number 083. Puzzle Bobble / Buster Move. So let's see, where's the... Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Here we go. Puzzle Bobble. Aim at bubbles of the same colour and shoot. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. You're right. Okay, yeah. You know what? We go back and we do it again. Thanks, Cac. I'm glad someone's got it. I'm glad someone's got me, keeping me on track. Get back in there with the Taito code. Can do, Chief. Okay, so cheat options. Oh yeah, I've got to change the game name back. Hold on. Oh, look at this! You've blown us away. Win a free t-shirt. Iato, het loin agem ni to know. Unscramble the message above and send it to... Don't send anything to this address. All entries must be postmarked by... Oh. January 1st, 1994. So yeah, the thing here is that's like a placeholder date because the game wouldn't have come out until mid-1994 anyway. Kids these days will only notice the hit. There's still time. Better not steal my internet ranking password. So yeah, this screen appears when you beat the game, and Maybe we'll see it again. Wait, is that really the game's build date? Or is that a joke? Oh, test mode. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this was like mid-1994. So that would have been like June 15th, 1994. So, yeah, the competition date, a bit of a placeholder. Same date as the Japanese version. Aha. Okay, you know, there is something that I meant to check and I never did. This defaults to hard. So let's just quickly check what the default is in this version. Aha! It's normal! Of course they cranked the default difficulty up. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Pretty sure. That's right, the test mode in the US game has hilarious typos. Oh yeah, it does. You know what? One more time. Game style. Yeah. Intrude play, I like that. You can also switch the music off if you're a monster. Good. Oh wait, hold on, what was that? Save modified data. You can even yeah. Modified. Good. No, I'm not sure actually. Oh, oh, fuck. What fighting game would that have been? Oh, because I feel like I played that recently. I know that Schmeiser Robos is like, wait, have a match with me, or something like that. And Voltage Fighter Gao Kaisers is one's worst enemy appeared, which I love very much. Blood Warrior, that's it, thank you. Oh, that would have driven me nuts. Okay, so let's actually go to Puzzle Bobble Neo Geo. Where were we? We were here. Hi, Sephisai. I want to believe the music option just opens a trapdoor that sends the person who selected it somewhere away from polite society. Oh, Heaven's Gate, who's there? That's a good one. We're off to the Neo Geo land around the end of 1994. Rules. When 3 or more bubbles of the same colour are stacked, they disappear. Score higher point values when bubbles drop in bunches. When a bubble crosses the bottom line, the game ends. Select 2P versus game by moving joystick and pushing button. The direction of shot. Shoot. Oh, Fatal Fury Special had wait a moment, have a match with me as well, yeah. Oh yeah, they did colour them right. Oh, there was, which... No, I don't think we've seen it yet. There is one that has the old Bubble Bobble art, which is a little strange. Was it this one? No, okay. And also here's... Oh, no, that's a spoiler. Here's an instruction card, I believe. Just gives you the basics. No more cursed third Bubble Dragon, you're right. So, let's load up the Neo Geo version. We have to use the Universe BIOS for this. Now I have to have this set correctly. We don't want console mode. We want region setup. European arcade. The direction of shot. No. Yeah, that GBA Super Buster move is rough, huh? And once again, it blends perfectly. Oh, actually, no, it's slightly different. You can see the seam. The colour of the black background is just a tiny bit different. And that's the soundtrack you're familiar with. See, now we're back where we live. My sons are alive, thriving, yes. Now, before we go in, actually, let's just take a quick look at the soft tips. So, this has an... I think this was default off. I switched it on. You can have a single credit to play versus matches with, which is very nice. So they opted for stereo effects. That's right. Yeah. I've also switched the credit compulsion off so we can insert the coins and one credit versus with, aka the option you're never seeing in a real arcade. Oh yeah, it would be like a slightly different colour palette, that would make sense. See, we can pick 2-player, but we won't. So yeah, you can tell it sounds just that little bit different. It's very strange. 50,000 points easy. We take those. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, let's show that off. So without, okay. The stream's background is faithful to the original hardware released version. Yep. Oh, so it does. Yeah, that's actually really helpful. Yeah, I can see. I would definitely switch that off. You know, just so you can see the round number. Oh god, I missed. No, it's gonna work out. Just you watch. They could have written it at the top of the screen, yeah. And what if a operator wants that number out entirely? They're just out of luck. And yeah, you can't put it in the bottom left because of the US BIOS using 2 coin slots. Good spot. Love that timpani drum in my left ear. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know what it defaults to. I thought it was level 4. Welcome to the stereo effects. Not even upset, just a weird detail. That's okay. But yeah, sound and palette aside, like the differences are quite minor. But it's interesting that it's available on 2 different hardware setups. One of which was much more popular. Oh, that's right. That's funny. It defaults to 6 on the US BIOS because lol. No, check this out though. Oh, can't quite squeeze it in there. Anyway, we won't play through the whole of this version, but you know, I wanted to... Not playing the Neo Geo version would be extremely wrong. and we're going to spend a little time exploring the features. Pardon me. Debug features of this particular version, including a surprise appearance. What could it be? Watch the stream and find out. It's me, I'm the special appearance. I see, I understand. Yeah, because profits. And yeah, like the way the score bonuses are displayed is much nicer than in Bubble Buster. Even little parts of the presentation like that are important. Especially for an arcade game where you gotta grab attention. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh no, they do. You can't really see them. I think they may have been the basis for the ones in Bubble Buster. They do have invaders inside, but they're a little tricky to see. Yeah, you have to squint a little to see them. Give me an orange. Come on. Thank you. That didn't help at all. All sorts of it. You have to wait a bit for like the red ones. I see. Anyway, this is where our credit dies. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna watch these red ones. I guess they didn't want every bubble moving all the time, so, you know, make things unclear. That makes sense. They wanted to keep it relatively sensible. Purple? Gonna give me a purple? I hate it here. Oh, we couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, we're fucked. Yep, well, there we go. That's fine. What we may as well do while I remember is we may as well show off the 2-player mode. Asshole. So yeah, it's very basic. It's you just send nuisance bubbles to your opponent when you score, when you drop a lot at the same time. Observe. Or you pop multiple bubbles at one time. Later games would introduce like specific garbage charts for each character. Some more broken than others. Yeah, it doesn't jump scare you with characters covering the screen. Yeah, this is a good track. I like it. Oh, shit, we had it set to 1 round. Well, game over. Off the machine, kid. And yeah, Chakan Pop is the, Chakan is the referee of most, versus matches in Puzzle Bobble. However, what we need to do now is we need to BIOS selection, reset. We want to go to the USA. See. Even a decade on, push Chakan. Yes. Winners don't use drugs. Recycle it, don't trash it. So this is the first appearance of the name Buster Move. They got rid of the cool intro with Bob and Bob. Cowardice. But they're still there. They didn't get rid of them. And the crowd goes wild. And yeah, it kept the background, which Bubble Buster did not. And it does have scaling. That's important. It's a Neo Geo game. It's got to have scaling. However, part of the reason we're on the whatchamacallit, the universe BIOS is because of this menu. Let's see. I've got a whole lot of stuff here. Bear with a second. Okay, let's try the graphics viewer first. Corrupt. Okay, good. I'm glad that everyone's spelling that right. So yeah, you can view all of the objects in the game. And you can change the palette as you so desire. You're up in the machine, fiddling with a studger and the dip switches. Yeah, those are some sound effects, aren't they? Oh look, they have every single frame for the aimer. Let's see if we can get the right palette. I think that's it. Maybe they're the Bubble Buster sound effects. Could be. Player. You do sort of scroll through them quite quickly. Ooh, I like this stuff. That's good. Create your own Bubble Bobble OC. And yeah, there's names at the top of the screen. Oh, there you can see a skeleton. Oh, it's fucked. That one kind of looks okay. Oh, that's right. They spelled brown wrong. That's good. So blue. Big play. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. Brown. Dark 2B Bob tribute. Oh, there they are. And there's Chakan. Clear. Yep, I can imagine that being used when I play this game. How do you even get a draw? I guess it must be possible. Oh? What's this? I recognise that. Where have I seen it before? Huh. Oh yeah, probably if neither player acts for the entire game. Yeah, that's right. So there's your instructions. There's the ones in Japanese. Hurry up. Oh, look at that. They have, they press up as well. I don't remember if they show that. Kakeru. Lost. Oh? Oh! Oh, it's got the, up does work in this game. If you're aiming to the left or the right and you hold up, it will make your cursor aim straight up and stop, which is quite helpful. Oh, they have the weird Taito clown logo. I don't think that gets used at all. So yeah, I know it's in Yu Yu Quiz de Go Go, but it's not in this one. It just says Mark T. That's what it's called. Ojama. Good. And now we got like all the gears and stuff. Yeah, you can. This is a T. Good. Yeah, you can just browse this for hours if you want. There's a lot to see. Oh, I recognise that font. Huh. Points. Old Double Dragon alert. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah. It's quite difficult to find working palettes for some of these, but they're there. Oh, look at him go. Good. Oh, that's a full screen one. Oh, they have versions of this sign without Bob. I wonder why. And here's the fucking massive scrolling background. Oh, this is here as well, huh? And yeah, that's about it. So yeah, that's an object viewer, which is quite nice. Let's see, what other dips have we got here? You know what? Yeah, for the culture, let's switch this one on. So switch that off. 2.4 is the one we want, I think. Yep. Okay. How do I get out of here, though? Every time you have to switch the div switch on, otherwise these won't work. Come on. Huh, it's a little slow. It's taking its time. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. That seemed like out of time. I wonder what happened there. Oh, fuck me. Exit D. There we go. This is a 50 Hz version of the game. It's PAL mode, baby! Good old PAL mode. Never let me down. Sad wahoos all around. The AES PAL experience. This could be in your home. I suppose so. All it does is change the title back to Puzzle Bobble, though. Oh, it's so slow. I hate it. This is awful. Make it stop. One more stage. PAL Buster move is cursed. Oh, got a hard reset to make sure they're properly cleared. Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll do that for the next one. Oh, it's so sad. I hate it. You know, Clip, there is a way to simulate that. Taito Legends, I think both 1 and 2 on the Xbox, if you play them in 50 Hz mode, it boots up with a warning about how the games will not be at the right speed. And it will play them at 50 Hz mode with like slowed down music and everything. It's really funny. So okay, what we'll do is we'll do a hard reset. Just completely restart the thing. So that was 50 Hz mode. We've shown that off. Some of the other things include a memory card test, a CPU usage meter. We'll see if we can switch that on. So this one, and dip switch 7. And now we're switching on. This is number 3. Oh. Okay, hang on. Yeah, 2, 3. It's time for the joke we've been building up to this entire time. Oh shit. Guess what? Bubble Buster's here, baby. It was here the entire time. Yeah, the shade at the top of the screen is sort of showing how much of the CPU is being used. Somebody who's good at the economy, please help me budget this. My family is dying. Me when I gotta play Buster Move that my sleeping meds are kicking in. Oh yeah, the marquee art. Hang on. So, okay, I tell you what, we'll completely close it out. we'll open it again. We still have a few things left to do. Arcade, general BIOS settings, no. Now what was it? It was 2-3, right? Okay. But we still need to go here. Setting up the calendar. Oh, okay, hang on. Fuck, what was the Arkanoid? Because I've got it written down that 2-3 is the one that kills the bubble dragons. Okay, hang on. Right. Okay, let's close this out. Let's open it again. Let's go to region select. So we have it set to Europe. Arcade. Quick, travel back in time so you can win the t-shirt. That I don't think we've seen what the t-shirt is. It's Puzzle Bobble. Oh. But it's still this. It's always Bubble Buster. There's no escape from it. Now, let's do a bit of magic here. Hang on. Hold on, we're just speeding up here. How do we get the level select to come up? I guess we can do it this way. Oops, all red. Okay, so if I've done this right, we should get the screen again. After we put the high score in. This would be an incredible bit to pull off if you worked at a barcade or something, yeah. Does the, fuck, does the t-shirt screen only appear in the US version? I bet it does. Okay. Well, I can fix that. Okay, so region setup. USA. Arcade. We're still not done with Neo Geo Puzzle Bobble, by the way. There's still so much left. Fortunately, the rest of the ports should go pretty quickly. I don't know, what time are we even on? Oh. Oh, that's weird. The things explode. Did they normally do that? At the end of a... Yes. I bet I know what it's done. It's reset the... Yep, thought so. Okay. I can fix this. Got to travel back in time for this one. There we go. 94? Is that right? It all began in 94, it's true. Oh, shit. God damn it, no. Hang on. Forgot to do this part. Shouldn't I be in bed by now? Yeah, probably. But I'm playing. But I want to win a T-shirt. So this should, yeah, this should reset us to this version. It's for a Taito game. It's all worth it. Exactly. We go overtime for Taito always. Oh shit, that's right. I need to set that stuff. Okay, now this should work, right? Please work. God damn it. What am I doing wrong? Have I set the date wrong? Or does it keep resetting itself? No, the date's right. Okay, hang on. Wait, no, I think I know what I gotta do. I'll try one more time. I think I need to set it like about here. Not sure. I think it might be like I need to be further into January. Probably. Yeah, it probably has to be after the release date, so this should work now. Rank 33, apparently. Oh, thank you for raiding, TigerCat919. We're exploring versions of the first Puzzle Bobble. Welcome. Lousy smart weather, John Neo Geo. Okay. Is this the one? Have we got it this time? Are we going to win a T-shirt? Fuck. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I can't get it to show up. Is it in like the normal, just standard? Do I need to like not switch the... Hold on. Was it in like the US version of Puzzle Bobble just on its own? It's in the normal mode. Okay, well there we go. Yes! Okay, so yeah, it turns out it's not in this fucked up mode then. Okay, so what we can do is we can switch that off, and if we run it through the demo, it should fix itself. No, it won't. Understood. Okay, right. This is the last time we're doing this. Okay, so open this. Go for this one. Okay, USA Arcade. Check it's doing it right. Yep, okay. All seems good. Cheat options. Oh, wait, no, we forgot an important part of the procedure. Yeah, we have to change the date, so how about... That should do it. We have to travel back in time. Set, okay. And Oh, that's right, I need to set the round. There we go. Maine keeps trying to stop us from time traveling as well. It's bullshit. No, 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 don't do that. What are you doing? You've cleared all rounds. And we get to hear the Neo Geo version of this song. And yeah, it is like those old Midway games, like Road Blasters. VG Tokyo staff, there we go. It is a very good version of the song. Oh, that's the recorded video, so we're playing the song on the piano. Nice. Okay, so this should get us... Yes! Okay! Now notice, they changed the date. They actually put in a proper date. So this ended February 28th, 1995. So, did anyone get this shirt? I want to know, did anyone get this shirt? Because it was in the US version, so it must have... Someone must have won this competition. Unscramble the message above and send it to... Don't send anything to this address. The outskirts of Chicago. Yeah, the Darius DOS constellations is a really nice touch. A big fan. But yeah, in case you don't know... Oh, thanks for that. That's great. Good, I'll check that out later. Taito, but the message is Taito, the only game in town. Anyway, I've unpaused it now, so... The screen is up for like a while. Just so you can write it down. Your reward for clearing 30 rounds of Puzzle Bobble. Chicago was where all the arcade action was, baby! But yeah, I would love to know if anyone actually got this shirt. What was it? Was it Puzzle Bobble themed? We just don't know. Anyway, so that is the end of the Neo Geo version of Puzzle Bobble. Or is it? Dun dun dun. Okay, hang on. I have to open emulator number 2. Ah, shit. No, hang on. Okay. Hang on. Wait. Bear with. Oh, the marquee. Yep, you're right. Hold on. Here it is. So yeah, this is the Neo Geo version marquee that is on Game FAQs, and I still can't believe might be real. So we have airbrushed onto the side of a carnival attraction, Bub and Bob. Taito America Corporation. Coming for Super Nintendo and Sega Game Gear. Oh my god. What the fuck happened to Zen-chan? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so they're advertising that home versions are coming soon. I guess they wanted a sort of 70s, 60s aesthetic to this, but I don't think it works very well. I'm not sold on it. Ice Cream Truck Bub and Bob. There was a Game Gear version. We're going to see it later. But before we do that, we have to look at the Neo Geo CD version. So, let's see. First off, there's no scans of the English release. I had to find this off eBay. Puzzle Bobble, puzzle action game. Hanna-Barbera, Bob and Bob, yep. Bubbling laughter, puzzle action game. Simple rule, simple operation. Only one button and joystick is needed for control. All you have to do is discharge bubbles from the discharger. Oh my god. At least they didn't call them balls. When 3 bubbles of the same colour are put together, they disappear. Easy to play and easy to show your skill to your friends. Excitement! 2-player competition. Put the same colour together. Neo Geo is a registered trademark of SNK Corporation. So we have to go to the emulators, switch MAME off, Neo CD on. I configured this earlier. Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Look, there's the now loading screen. Ooh, no, I don't have the manual. I'm glad it's on Internet Archive, though. Ooh, in beautiful 600 DPI. So, if you're wondering what they did with the CD version, not much. It's basically the same game, but I don't know how true this is, but I remember that I think SNK wanted this on the CD to show off its load times, because, you know, it's a very simple game and it doesn't take long to load. This is about all the extras you get. Other than that, it's the same game we've been playing for the past hour. But yeah, aside from that one load time at the start, obviously I'm emulating this, so I don't have the full true experience. MVS is the arcade original difficulty, that's right, because that's the name of the arcade version of the hardware. And yeah, it's got the round indicator instead of the level one, so that's a nice touch. Yeah, it's a good game to sort of advertise the CD system with, because this game did not get an AES console release. If you find an AES console release, it's a converted card. However, if you force the arcade MVS version into console mode, which you can do, it will the only thing it adds is that difficulty selection screen. So it looks like you've got infinite continues in this version, which is nice. You can continue to your heart's content. So yeah, it's pretty much the arcade game at home, and I mean, for some people that would be enough. Again, I can't remember where I heard that, so take that with a pinch of salt. But I mean, it does sort of make sense, and it would explain why there's no AES version. However, the time for us to be nice and comfy with this arcade version has come to a close. From here on out, we go into no man's land. Okay, so time to open my third emulator of the evening. Switch that off. Is this one? There we go. Pay no attention to the other games being played there. Don't look at that. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so here's the Japanese box art for the SNES version, the Super Famicom. I do like this art. I like that the monster is very worried inside the bubble. That's very cute. Where's the Super Mario bootleg with a messed up title screen? Not here. Not here, friend. Yeah, this is the one. That's actually the original Puzzle Bobble art for Bub and Bob to the left and right there. Oh, but what's this? That looks like Pul Pul from Bubble Bobble. Interesting. And it's saying something about 100 stages. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not right. Regretfully, Versus Skate Kid Bros is an arcade exclusive. Huh, 1P versus 2P. 1P versus Com. And challenge mode. Interesting. But, how did they market it for the, Hold on, I've got to change this. Wait. That's some replay value, I know, right? No, that's the Neo CD one. Yeah, that's okay. So here's how they sold it in the US. Bust a Move. Yep, they're still using that name. Super Mario. Okay, so the reason it's Super Mario Brothers Japan is that's the Famicom Disk System version, and I needed it for something. It's a mystery. So yeah, Super Famicom version came out like 94. I think this localized version came out in 95. Did you say you wanted a challenging new puzzle or a puzzling new challenge? In either case, Taito now brings it to you with Bust a Move for Super NES. This intriguing puzzle game offers both one-player and two-player modes, plus a handicapping feature so the whole family can get in on this action. If you prefer solo adventure, there's an exciting lineup of computer-controlled opponents to take on. We've even included a convenient password system to help you work your way through the 100 levels in the one-player mode. Move quickly, or Bust a Move will bust your bubble. Oh, yeah, I think that's just the ROM name that I happen to have. Yeah, it doesn't have the eyelid sticks, not yet, anyway. So that's from our friends at Taito America Corporation. Oh yeah, Wheeling, Illinois, there it is. But wait, there's more. This is the European box. Notice that they decide to have both. they decide to have their cake and eat it too. It's Puzzle Bobble, Bust a Move. Bub looking chonky. And the copy text is the same. Except they kind of ruined the joke at the end. Move quickly or Puzzle Bobble will bust your bubble. Doesn't quite work. And yeah, so we won't be seeing this version, but like it has the Puzzle Bobble and then Bust a Move underneath, which is pretty funny. Pudgy 1P Bob and 2P Bob. Yep. Okay, so let's load this up. Now, we have gone for the American version for reasons that will become apparent. Bob. In. Seamless. Now, the one thing I forgot to double check is I can't remember who made this version. I think it might have been Taito Internal. Taito started the Resident Evil Biohazard Everybody's Golf Hotshots naming convention. One of the CPU chips was busted, so all the bubbles showed up as one colour. That's funny. So we have a few new ways to play. We also have a new feature that would become pretty standard in a lot of these home versions of Bust-A-Move, or Puzzle Bobble, whatever you prefer. A slow move, which you do with the shoulder buttons. Let's start with the one-player mode first. From the beginning. How's the volume, by the way? Let me know if I gotta crank it. So, this is not quite as colourful. It's not... The colours are a little... if it was released now, they would have called it Fine Aim, yeah. Internal Taito, okay, thank you. It looks mostly okay. Oh. Huh. Interesting. This is a completely new layout. And yeah, this has that extra little melody that's not in the Neo Geo version. Based on the B system version. The game wants violence straight away, it's true. The violence has not yet begun, though. Oh? What's this? This adds element bubbles. So if you hit the fire ones, they blow up bubbles that are next to them. Yeah, this is the first version of any Puzzle Bobble game with gimmick bubbles. So the lightning ones destroy anything to the left or right, depending on what direction you hit it from. Ooh, what's the hidden message? I forgot about that. But see, this was round 2 in the arcade game, and now it's here. Ooh, thank you. Oh, round 3, that's right, yeah. I have the memory of a fish. That's right! Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. You know what, I'm going to read this out in full. This is the English translation provided by the cutting room floor. Hey, wait a second. Why would you copy this? In the name of the ROM, I will punish you. If you're reading this, you're pretty bad, aren't you? Oh? You weren't trying to copy it, you say? Well, I'm sorry then. Alright, kids, you can't go around copying games. Copying games is just for bad old men. So anyway, thanks to those who bought the game. Best regards. So, the line, Rom ni kawate o shiokyo, is a play on Sailor Moon's famous catchphrase, in the name of the moon, I will punish you. So yeah, in the name of the moon, you're a bad old man, apparently. You'd better hide if you are bad. Bob and Bob will catch you. Thanks, Usagi. So yeah, you can use the shoulder buttons to move slightly, which can be helpful, like so. Depending on the controller for other ports of other games, sometimes they'd introduce like analog controls, sometimes they'd have the fine aim. Hello, XX Google Mix. Yes, the many of the assets made for this stream are done in MS Paint. It's our aesthetic. And there's the water bubbles, which change the colours of bubbles. MS Paint rules, you right. Oh, thank you for raiding, Big Bear. Big Bear, sorry. Welcome. We're playing as many versions of the first Puzzle Bobble as we reasonably can. I don't know what a Homestuck is. Next question, please. Never heard of it. Is the streamer joking? We just don't know. Hello, Zetsubera. Welcome. And yeah, there's different backgrounds, but they do get rid of the sort of grid aesthetic, which was helpful in the arcade version. There are many Big Bears, it seems, yes. Unfortunately, yes, you did miss the Neo Geo CD one by like 10 minutes. We've done, let's see, we've done the B System version, the B System prototype, the, oh, I'm fucked, aren't I? Oh! There's the miracle. The Neo Geo version, the Neo Geo CD version, and now we're on the SNES version. I was confused for a second because I thought, isn't Big Bear in the audience right now? Different Big Bear. Multiple bear chat. Oh, is the color picker fucked up as well? That would not surprise me. Yeah, the color logic is in the arcade version, like it's definitely there. But like, I imagine like some home ports and a lot of clones don't quite get it right. Oh, it counts small gaps on the side as all gaps. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, hold on, check this out. Fuck! Yes! Sick. This is a very grandma-friendly game, that is true. Because anyone can play Puzzle Bobble. It has universal appeal. Now, we won't be beating the, this SNES version. Because there are 100 stages. We will show the final stage, though, because it's a doozy. We'll see how far we can get on one credit here. Because we do get to see unique stages that have the element bubbles. You share a birthday with Arla? Nice. Grown-ups, kids, and even your sister. That's the Puzzle Bobble tagline, alright. This is one of a grand total of 2 SNES games to use screen mode 4. Interesting. I was about to say, yeah, this seems like a game that would be fun to watch. And then I realised, well, I fucking hope so. I'm streaming it, ain't I? Oh, check it out. Easy. Easy stage. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is new. What fresh hell is this? Oh, God. I do have to wonder, like, there's a sort of mutedness to the colours in this version, and I wonder if that impacts people with, like, colour blindness. I'd have to wonder how this would stack up in that regard. Don't worry, I've got a plan. I've got a plan here. Completely planned. They aren't as lenient as they should be. Yeah, that sounds correct. Oh, wait, now we've got another scrolling background. Time to throw up. You play Sun like a freak. Hey, good, at least it's not Puyon. I love the look of Puyon, but man, the character abilities are kind of fucked in that. Okay. I don't think I can squeeze one. No, I can't squeeze it through. This'll have to do. Oh, you can only manage an RF connection. Oof. Actually, you know, that's a good... I should, I know that there are, like, colorblind checkers online. I should do that with the screenshot of this. Just... I did it with, Puzzle... Panel to Pawn, which I think mostly gets away with it, but not quite. Look at that backdrop go. Hang on. Aha! Okay, check this shit out. Fuck! Oh, it randomly picks a colour. Damn it. I thought I was being really smart there. I was going to change it all to yellow so that it'd be easier. Nope. Denied. Oops, nope, that's not quite right. Bear with, I can fix this. Yeah, the bubbles do work a little better for scrolling rather than the Thanks, the music stuck in your head again. You are welcome. This stream is here to serve. This is a good version of the song. We have much worse versions in our imminent future. So, treasure this while you still can. What are we serving? Bubbles? In this economy? It is SNES core. It's a little comfy. Okay, this credit's going on for a while, but let's see how well we do. Yeah, I think it was Puzzle Bobble Every Bubble. It was like this version of the game was a pre-order bonus, but you can get it individually. You can also get the Arcade Archives version of the Neo Geo game, which I highly recommend. It's very good. Oh, I fucked this. Oh, I fucked this real bad. Wait, no. No, I've saved it. We're living. We're immediately in peril again. It's fine. Kinda nice at Puzzle Bobble. Fuck. Kinda nice at Puzzle Bobble immediately eats shit. Extending the stream at any cost. Yeah, you would think that there would be a lot of colorblind hacks for puzzle games. What I do know is that Capcom Fighting Collection added colorblind options for Super Puzzle Fighter, which is extremely nice. Borealis, at this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this stream. Yes. May I see it? No. We're so back, it's so over. That is the Puzzle Bobble experience. You're also 22 rounds in on a single credit. I didn't even realise I was that far in. This is my power, this is my curse. I'm just cracked at this game. No, just give me a blue though. No, I just need a blue. You don't thank you. God damn it. No, it's okay, we can save this. No, it's alright. This isn't fucked. There we go. Saved it. Can we hit the... Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay, this stage is free now. There's no way we can fuck this up. I mean, that's one way. Puzzle Bobble mod that plays Silent Scope EX music, including the panicked when you miss a shot. That's a good idea. You can probably do that for the SNES version with one of those MCU ROM hacks. Streamer, the house is on fire. No, chat, it's just a fire bubble. Thank you, Clip. Steamed bubbles. There we go. For maximum comedy, they should do it in the Bubble Buster version. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable localization. Yeah, you know, I was about to mention that there's no Mega Drive version, and like it seems like it would be an obvious pick, but there's probably a reason why. Taito were very cheap on the Mega Drive. They always used like the smallest ROM cart sizes. A lot of the ports on there are pretty lousy. I like Space Invaders 90. Oh, okay. Bubble Buster is... You know what, let's pause for this. Bubble Buster is a unreleased prototype localization of the original Taito B system version of Puzzle Bobble, which removes Bob and Bob and replaces all of the music, and basically sterilizes the game. data for it still exists in the Neo Geo version, but you have to use the debug dip switches to activate it. Taito would try the same thing again with Buster Move Again a few years later. Imagine this game getting the New Zealand story treatment and getting a port of Bubble Buster instead. No! Oh my god. That would be the way they'd do the Mega Drive version, though. That makes sense. Maybe I should have cranked the difficulty up on this one. I'm being too good at the video game. We still have more to show. Although we're only 2.5 hours into the stream, I'm still feeling good. A space gun version. The bubble shooter is technically a gun. You could do that. This might be where it ends. I can't stop winning. Okay, check this out, check this out. Sick. They're saying they're the best to ever do it. The streamer whose name was stolen. Oh my god, why would you do that to me? Yeah. It's, Buster Move Again is the one with the hands. Bubble Buster gets rid of, everything, so it's just a wheel. And like a pipe with the next bubble. I shouldn't have been talking all that shit. Bollocks. Okay. No, we're getting there. Easy game for babies. 1cc, let's go. I mean, at this rate. Oh my god, we're on round 29 already. Well, you know, we may as well give the SNES version a proper seeing, you know, proper viewing, because we're going to be seeing it again, sort of, multiple times. Although one thing you may have noticed is that it doesn't have the, it doesn't speed up the music, which is an unfortunate omission. Okay, this is it. There's no way, right? Yeah, this is where our story ends. I'm good. Oh, yeah, so that might be... You might be thinking of Taito Legends 2. The US version infamously has Buster Move Again, but it fucks it up by not having the music play properly for reasons that are too complicated to go over. And it always shows you all of your stats at the end of a game. So yeah, this does have a continue system. It's got passwords, which means you can skip to the end of the game. 2OG. $96. This game has a boss fight. Yo, check this shit out. Can you believe this has a fucking boss fight? Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, they just put a boss fight in at the on round 100. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't they? Well, this is going horribly. Some of the later sequels brought them back? Nice. So yeah, he just summons bubbles every now and then. So you have to sort of clear them away. Keep your pit nice and tidy. At least try to. But you also have to hit the bubbles at the top of the screen to injure him, so you sort of have to run double duty over here. Ah, sick! Yes! Oh, he's getting more aggressive now. Of course he'd do that. A red, please. Asking very nicely for a red. Aha! Good enough. We'll take it. Oh, this is tough. It's a bit of a balancing act you have to do here. Hey, got him. I think getting drunk would turn you into a wizard. Only if you have wizard ale. Oh, we have an ending sequence. I'm cutting you off, super drunk. Hey, we got the treasure. And the book of Bubble. Can't believe Streamer 1cc this first try. Yeah, that's... Listen, if you clip it out of context, no one will know. They got the book. So, yeah, that's like the book of Bubble. The magic bubble book or something. They get stolen. I know this because the story is in the PC version's manual. Look at him go! Well, I mean, in Puzzle Bobble 2, Bub can get married. Maybe it was about love the whole time. 1p Bub and 2p Bob are now in possession of fat stacks of cash. It's a cute version. It's not like one-to-one with the arcade game, but it adds plenty of stuff, and we've not even shown all of it yet. I have my own reservations about some elements of the presentation. Just the colours are just a little too muted for my taste. Bub just fell asleep. Oh. Yeah, the duller sprites are, like, not great. But yeah, like, considering the SNES's capabilities, this is pretty good. Oh. Bye-bye. That's cute. Oh. Good night. Yeah, matching up with the arcade hardware for colours would have been a bit of a tall order. So let's have a look at the other modes here. Ooh. Unique music. Okay, I can deal with this. So this is an endless mode, as far as I'm aware. As you make your way through the stage, rather than the ceiling coming down, it just adds more bubbles to the pile. And so it goes. It's just like Snood, of course. But yeah, it keeps track of like how many bubbles you have popped. And it just goes on until you can bubble no more. I really need to do something about this left side. It's becoming a problem, becoming an issue. That'll do. Oh, this mode is famously included in horribly mangled forms in the various J2ME versions of the game. McBain one-liner, you've doubled your last bobble. Oh dear. Well, I'm kind of fucked here. Wait, hang on. Hope springs eternal. I'm not done yet. I mean, now I am. Now I'm fucked. But it was a good run. Ah, fuck. If I could have gotten in there. Oh well. No, I'm good. The puka hat of shame. Poochie Karat like, yeah. There's one more mode though. And this is the reason we played the English version specifically, because otherwise we wouldn't get to hear the enemy names for versus computer mode. Bubble Buster. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, wait. I kind of need to... Actually, I need to reset. Hang on. Reset. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm a baby. I've earned this. Yep, good old US names. These are taken from the US manual for Puzzle Bobble. It was a reference to NES Puzzle Bobble the whole time. How many twist endings does this stream have already? And look, there's Catch. Catch the Heart. Taito. Bro thinks he's so badass for that name, he does. Oh good, UFO Co's here. Good. So many twist endings, just like a Taito game. As a matter of fact, I am your enemy's commander. 1P Bub is dead. Escape is impossible. What is this, Ray Maze? I know, right? 3P Beb is gonna come out and take the shot. Okay, Bubble Buster's dead. As a matter of fact, can Ant take the title of #1 Buster in the USA? Anyway, here's Stoner. It's Stoner, everybody. You know, Stoner. But yeah, this is the first version of Puzzle Bobble to have a versus computer mode. I used to be surprised that there wasn't such a mode in the first Puzzle Bobble, but when you find out it was made in a month and a half, yeah, no, that totally makes sense. He throws stones, accurate name, unless you're playing a bootleg, or old versions of MAME. That's a joke for the old heads. Let they who are not a bad old man cast the first stones. I was hoping that these would be best first to one, but it's fine. We'll get through as many as we can. Give me something I can work with here. Yeah, close enough. Weird accidental name they picked for this monster. Anyway, next round is against Squint's Weedmaster _Blaze. Thank you, Shark. That's good. Where'd you get my username from? Very funny. Anyway, what I really like here is how these are framed like a versus game, like a fighting games versus screens. That's really funny. Beluga. And I actually, you know, I never played this game when it was new, so I had to find out this particular version. I had to find out about it through emulation. But I had actually seen that Bub sprite on the versus screen before, because it was used in a fan game called, let me see if I can remember it, Super Ultra, what was it? Super Ultra Bubble Fighter 2 plus 5 Ned. Like, it probably had a longer name than that, but like it was obviously a bit of a tongue-in-cheek platform fighting game. Has there ever been an official Bubble Bobble game that features both the stoner and drunk names? I don't think so, because no, I'm pretty sure there hasn't. In the NES manual, I think Super Drunk's name is Grumble Grommet. Of course, to me, the canon name will always be the one used in English versions of Buster Move 3DX, Dunk. That's the canon name, you can't tell me it's not. Grumble Grommet? Dino ass name, yeah. Anyway, Beluga's dead. Who's next? Hullaballoon. But yeah, they had to make like little sprites for all the Bubble Bobble enemies. It's very cute. There's even like individual sprites for them moving the wheel. That's a lot of extra work. They could have just done a Buster move again and just have it be like a little computer, but no, they went all out. Grumble Grommet. Cracking toast, Vino Grommet. Where do I want this? I guess here. Yeah, that'll do. I'm in danger. I'm making it way worse for myself. No, there we go. Yeah, Catch is in the background. You can't select characters in any way. Yeah, that would have been nice. But I guess they didn't think people would want to play as other characters. You'd have to wait until Puzzle Bobble 2 for that one. One thing I do like about versus mode in Puzzle Bobble is that there is like an element of risk and reward. Because you sort of want to make things dangerous for yourself so that you can drop more shit. Like dangling junk pieces on top of, like so. I think Hullaballoon might have my number. I think this might be it for me. Wait, no. Still got it. Never doubted it for a second. Hullaballoon, get the fuck out of here. Who's next? Coily. Good strike. Pile up a bunch of junk and make it all drop at once. It's very satisfying. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's fighting back. No, okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I used to be able to one credit clear the versus CPU mode in Puzzle Bobble 2, but that might have been the N64 version, which probably shouldn't count. Hang on, wait. Ah, fuck, I don't think I... Did I? Oh, I didn't. I don't think I switched my Wahoo... Oh, no, the Wahoo timer should be working. I just don't know where the hell he's gone. He'll show up, probably. He might only be a pixel on the screen. All of the girl characters are difficult, the rest are easy. Had a lot of people talking that Woolen is brutal in Puzzle Bobble 2. Ah, yes, the edge of his hat. Yep, there he is. Okay, good. Our system is working. Excellent. A tiny slither of Klonoa is on your screen as we speak. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until Puzzle Bobble 3 to see the annoying monkey. We will see him, though. We will witness that little bastard. Ah, sick. Feels good. Woolen is evil. No, she's cute, though. How can you say that? She's adorable. She would never hurt a fly. Oh, well, I'm fucked. Oh, no. I was like, no, just lame it out. Just run the timer. Look how stanced up Bob is, by the way. Incendo. So when's this a combo breaker? What other puzzle games are like fighting game tournaments? My favourite story will always be the money idol exchanger tournament. They had a fuck, I can't remember what event it was. But basically a middle schooler was able to go to a tournament for the first time and murdered everyone. Just, it was described by Gosokyu on Blue Sky as finally getting to the tournament and started chopping off heads. There were no survivors. Shooting Star Arcades girl, good. Evo Japan, that's right, yeah. Like, she hadn't been able to go to tournaments before because of her age, but she was finally unleashed and just murdered everyone. Money Idol Exchange is great, big fan. Also available on Arcade Archives. I don't get paid by Hamster, I'm just a fan. Is D4 the company do they do the Egg re-releases? I'm pretty sure they do. We know you aren't. If you were, you'd had a hotline straight to them to inquire about Spike sets. Yeah, Egg console is great. Super Socket? What? That's... He's Invader. What are you talking about? You're just making shit up now. Oh, that was a bad move. The Scheme and Relics, yeah, good picks. I need to try Undeadline on there. I picked that one up recently. There we go. Did the Puzzle Bobble localizers even know about Taito's history? Probably not. It looks like a plug socket, whatever. Kids aren't gonna know about their Space Invaders anymore, gotta come up with a new hip name. I suppose the one thing I'm not keen on in this mode is it's always like a full block of bubbles. Later games would introduce like different patterns that would show up to spice things up a little. To be fair, that's a problem with the arcade versions versus mode as well, so I can't fault it too much. It just becomes a bit more obvious here, because you just did a string of matches. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Later games, except Puzzle Bobble 4. You're incapable of seeing the word socket in a game without thinking of the beloved Time Duck. Yes, absolutely. Vic Tokai Superstar. Nah, I can't make that shot. I think Super Socket might... Yeah, I think Super Socket's gonna win. We nearly had the 1cc. We were so close. I mean, if you want to give me a blue, that'd be... No. Oh no, Bob's crying! Okay, I think there's only 2 stages left, so we may as well finish this up. That turnip is so proud. He sure is. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. This guy's kind of cracked at Puzzle Bobble. I don't know whether this mode has limited continues. 1P Bub's ambivalent feeling of defeat. Okay, check this shit out. Yes! Take that. Show me up on my stream, will you? Uh-oh. I talked too much shit, as usual. Okay, actually, no. Killing it. Nailing it. Oh, that's a good defeated sprite for him. Excellent. Oh, is this the clean sweep? Are we gonna do it? Oh, this could be it. This could be it. You washed, Super Socket. It's so over for you. Easy game for babies. Okay. It's him! That's his name, Willy Whistle. That's his name, right? Yeah? No, that's really his name in the SNES version's manual. I promise you, look it up. Like, not even a joke. Famous Taito character. Of course, the most famous. That's a whistle, not a cane. Ah, it all makes sense now. I think one of my favourite ways of them localizing whatever Drunk is doing was Pop and Pop on the PlayStation had a European translation. And they show him glugging from his bottle. And they explain it as him drinking his favourite cola. Which is really funny. Okay, check this out. Yes! Okay, that should be game. I'm pretty sure he can't get out of this one. Unless he has the luck of the devil himself. Ah, get fucked. William, he of the whistle. They soda Popinski'd him. Anyway, he's fucking dead. Oh. Rublin. No, okay, so this is Rascal from the arcade game. From Puzzle Bobble. He's a unique time-up enemy that only appears if you run out of time in the treasure rooms. Wow, I didn't think they'd bring him back, but here we are. He's also, I think, a reference to Ben Barrow Bear. He appears in that game first. That was 85. He looks like if you left a potato in cleaning fluid for too long. Probably, yeah. He's basically the treasure room equivalent of Skell Monster, who we might be fighting in a minute, I don't know. I figured Willy Whistle would be the final boss, but apparently not. Rublin. Yeah, he's here as well. Is this the only time he's ever been in a Puzzle Bobble game? I feel like it is. I don't remember seeing him in any of the others. Anyway, I'm gonna wipe the floor with him. What was that? Set the difficulty to weak? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You didn't see anything. It's kind of funny that we only had to continue to fucking Super Socket. Is that it? Do we fight Skell Monster? We do! Baron Von Blubber, here we go. Select enemy difficulty. You have selected Soggy Paper. Wow, they put Skell Monster in here as well. Sick. What if the final boss is actually Bob? What if they do that? What if they pull an amazing twist on us? It could happen. Ah, shit. Wait, no, this kind of works out. Skell Monster is friend-shaped, it's true. Okay, we're still living. The Taito twist, it was Bob all along. I'm pretty sure that you start with like the same bubbles as your opponent. So if there's like a big set of bubbles you can pop at the very start of a match, you have to get there quick before they do. Oh fuck. Give me... I would like very much anything. There we go. I would like yellow. Yellow would be good. A yellow, please, in this trying time. Thank you. No, fuck. Ah, I fucked it up. Wait, what if I lame it out, though? What if I just wait here? What if I just time him out? Bub, having a brother. Good. Okay, watch this. Check this shit out. I'm gonna timer scam him. It's gonna work. Yes! Are you there, Bub? It's me, your best friend. Hey, we did it! Listen, just... Ironically, letting too much time pass is how you summon him. What do you mean, scammed? If it's winning by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. Sometimes you just have to wait. Just let the opponent bury themselves. That's the easiest way to do it. Take that, weak strength opponents. I suppose that was bullying on my part. It's fine. I'm so glad that the Mambo emote exists. It brings me great joy whenever I see it. Mambo. Anyway, guess what? We're still not done. Oh, licensed by Nintendo. Note that down. Oh, there's the screen from the arcade game. Oh yeah, she's coming to the US game tomorrow. I saw the Gold Ship promotional video where she goes to Planet 564. Good for her. Good for her. Oh, 84%. Kinda nice. Oh, is BBH gonna stream it? Good, good. So yeah, that's the SNES version of Buster Move, Puzzle Bobble. And now what follows is a bunch of versions that are based on this version, to varying degrees of success. We're gonna start with the I think what's next is, let me check. Nope, it looks like the. Hold on, wait, hang on. There's a way to find out the stupid order that I put these games in. Yep, looks like the 3DO is next. Okay, understood. Right, so we'll be back in like 5 minutes. So see you then. And we're back. Okay, so next is the 3DO version. 3DO. Let's now hold on. I gotta get the emulator open. So close that one. Open this one. Okay, good. Now this also means that this is we haven't seen a 3DO game on this stream yet, so you know what that means.
Mickey Mama debut!
It's a debut. Yes, there is a 3DO port. Let's take a look at the box when I find it. Hang on. No. Okay. Getting there. Closer. There it is. This is the Japanese box art. It's pretty simple. To the point. Game FAQs doesn't have the back of the box for that one. Ugh. God, I hate these tall ones. These fucking massive, huge boxes that 3DO games have. It's the same. "3DO boxes are ridiculous. It's the same art as the SNES version. I think... Is the back of the box? No. Hey, all you puzzle-playing game gurus. I'm a game guru. Oh, Christ. This is impossible to read. All you puzzle-playing game gurus, it's time to blast some bubbles in Bust a Move. Which will burst first? Your concentration or the level you're working on? It takes more than just swinging the bubble turret and taking aim at the falling ceiling. Tactical planning and mental dexterity are the only way to string together 3 or more bubbles and 100 wins to make it through all the bubble and ego bursting rounds of Bust a Move. Exciting 2-player mode. Bust a Move on one of your friends, or use the handicapping feature so everyone in the family can step up to the challenge of head-to-head competition. Man versus machine. If no one is around to fall victim to your skills, you can take on a complete line of computer-controlled opponents, or beat your own personal record. Save or select your round. Save a round you have been working on, or cut straight to the chase and access the round you want. A unique save system will have... What? I can't read this, I'm sorry. We'll have the something gaming geek working through the... No, it's impossible. I'm sorry, I can't read this. That's it, they can't do it. One of the words does look like butthole. I'll assume that it was. Anyway, here's Bust a Move on the 3DO. Programmed by Micro Cabin, let's go! Fuck yeah, Micro Cabin, my homies. Push P button. Hey, guess what? Guess what? It's exactly the same as the SNES version. However, this doesn't have passwords. But it does have oh. Are you not impressed by the 32-bit power of the 3DO? Now, I'm gonna be kind. I'm gonna assume that there might be some emulator errors here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with the 3DO. It does have a banging soundtrack. Rubs eyes. It's so real. The thing is, the fact that it's ported by Micro Cabin would lead me to believe that maybe it just runs like this. Very irresponsible of you to give people a bad impression of the 3DO streamer. I know, right? I'm so bad. This also fucks with your muscle memory because you have to wait a little longer for the bubble to be ready. So you can't fire as fast in this version. The bubbles do look like they're from the arcade version. Let me just fuck with the video for a second, hang on. Ah, here we go. Hold on, bear with. Scale mode? Okay, this looks a little better. Okay, this should look, yeah, that looks at all. I mean, arcade accurate? No, SNES Super Famicom port. The bub animations are nice. So you're saying it plays like Puzzle Bobble 4, got it. I mean, those bubble explosion things are definitely like fucked up. Like, they don't look like they're supposed to. And the shaking is really violent. I don't like that. Yeah, maybe they just edited the palettes a little, because the movement looks very odd. Oh, I'm fucking this up. The vibration is only supposed to be horizontal, yeah. Adding the vertical movement just feels strange. Wait, why is the bubble explosion sound from the arcade game playing when the barrier goes down? I don't know. They're showing off, clearly, yeah. And since the 3DO controller does indeed have shoulder buttons, you can still do the sick shit. The stuff for sickos. Ooh. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on, I can save this. Nope, we're fucked. And then it, like, waits when you go over the deadline. But you can save. Don't patronize me with those results. I know they're bad. I think they slightly changed some of the art here. Also, oh, I've just noticed something really bad. The orange and red ones are really difficult to tell the difference. Ooh, that's a bit rough. Like, they're just a little too close together, the colours. Soundtrack's nice. I'll give him that. Hold on, wait, check this. Fuck. Oh, the slowdown. So many credits you've been inserting. Yeah, this seems a little rough. The main thing that's fucking me up is, like, there's a delay between firing a bubble and being able to fire a new one. And, like, that really fucks with the muscle memory. It's like, I can't. I need to be able to fire quicker. They did the PC Engine thing and said, let's fill out the extra space on the disc with an awesome soundtrack. Yep, they were right to do it. Larger graphics, a bit more color, yeah. Well, don't worry, we'll be seeing something a bit more downscaled in a minute. Ooh, this doesn't feel good at all. Oh! Stoner, yep, still the same name. There's also something weird about the cursor. Like when it switches from one side to the other, like you can tell that it flips over. It's a little distracting. It does feel a little slower. Again, this is emulation, so I don't want to be too mean, but also this doesn't exactly look great. This does make me morbidly curious about Samurai Showdown on the 3DO though. What's that like? Oh, I gotta know. It's not exactly sad wahoo energy, not quite that bad. Yeah, I can imagine like someone unfamiliar with the arcade game picking this up and be like, yeah, this is alright. It's Puzzle Bobble, I don't see what's different about it. But coming off even the SNES version, not exactly selling me on a 3DO here. It would be fine to people who are not on my level of Puzzle Bobble freak. Probably. Oh! There's a homebrew port of Mortal Kombat 2 to the 3DO. On the surface it looks very faithful visually, but the mechanical details are something to explore. Ooh, interesting. There has to be at least one person who bought a 3DO specifically to play this version of Puzzle Bobble. Probably. There has to be, right? The most glaring problem with the 3DO version is that the old characters are completely missing. Oh, is that fucking Super Turbo? Nice. Okay, I've had enough of this mode. There were 3DO flavored Easter eggs added to Mortal Kombat 2? Fascinating. Yeah, like, it would do for the time. Let's just quickly check out challenge record mode. Oh shit, yeah, let's go! Oh, this is good. The 3DO had like a 6-button pad, right? I'm pretty sure it did. Japan sold sticks for the 3DO? Oh, nice. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, you see the arrow kind of moves a bit weird when you switch to the middle. It's very distracting. I mean, this is a good soundtrack. I'm not gonna say it's not, because it is. But I would have expected a bit more from the 3DO. Maybe, like, just go all the way with having arcade graphics. That would have been nice. We'll have to go to a different version for that, though. Digital. Ooh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, I really hate the shaking though. Oh, it's so awful. No. A weird upscale of a downscale that's also a side port. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. Micro Cabin did their best, I'm sure. Okay, well that's quite enough of that version. It's time to move on to our next emulator. Fusion, where are you? MD, there we go. Close this one. Open this one. Open this ROM. Hold on, wait. No, don't do anything yet. Maybe I'll press this button. Okay. Bear with. Hang on. Hey, one sec. Just let me make every puzzle piece do Paper Mario wiggle text. Okay. Right. It's time for our next game. This is the Game Gear version. This came out in 1995 in the US and 1996 in Japan. So here's the Japanese box. This is part of the Kids Gear line. For the kids. And we have the back of the box there. Oh, see, it's still got the versus computer mode. What a nice present the kids received, yep. And of course, here's the US box. It's this one again. They're too scared to put Bub and Bob on the cover. Cowards. Yeah, you know, the Game Gear does kind of fit in, at least, you know, aesthetically it kind of fits in with that particular cover. The popular puzzler will have you busting for more. Please don't say that. Line up 3 balloons. Oh, they're balloons now. Yes, 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 yes. Bubbles, doubles, doubles. Line up 3 balloons of the same colour and bust them before they come piling down. The longer you play, the harder it gets and the more addicted you'll be. Oh, yeah, they show the box. They show the boss. Spoilers. Play alone or split the screen for 2-player action. 2-player battle mode pits you against an opponent or against the computer in a race to finish first. Passwords let you play through 99 challenging levels. Gear to gear. Hold on, what's that say? Gear to gear cable hookup. So let's get started. Oh, look at him! You're not sure if you'd rather play this or GBA Super Buster Move. Oh, come on, it can't be that bad. So I think this is the one that has... No, okay. They kept the intro, yeah. It's got all the gameplay modes. Yep, this is still the SNES version. Even better. What was that password earlier? 2OG cache 69. Incorrect. Try again. And then he's just like, kid, come on. Are you fucking with me? Ouch. So this has the kind of very bright colours a la Puyo Puyo ports for the system. Oh no! What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like the voices? What's wrong with that? Can't be as bad as the Sega jingle, that's true. Oh yeah, the screen shake. Yeah, that's rough. I imagine that would look better on a real Game Gear where like there's the ghosting to make it a little softer. Still, it's not great. Shake, shake, good. Oh, it's even got the little melody. Someone's trying to take the Game Gear from your hands. This also has a compromise. It doesn't have shoulder buttons, but what you can do is you can hold the second button to fine tune your aim. So yeah, that's quite helpful. I don't like the black bubble on black background. I'm not keen on that, I won't lie. That seems a little unoptimal. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a list of passwords online, or maybe I did and I just forgot to write them down. But the ones from the SNES version definitely don't work here. Yeah, we are sort of only getting a vague idea of what this would look like. Unfortunately, doing these Puzzle Bobble streams on Mister would not be particularly viable because of the amount of hardware that's not emulated on those that we'd need. I mean, the other concern is that I think the balls are like kind of roughly on par with the size of the blobs in Puyo Puyo. Maybe a little bit smaller. Oh, nailed it. Yeah, that screen shake's rough. As you can see, even in this version, kind of nice with it with Puzzle Bobble. Oh, I don't like that the water gives you just a random color. That's kind of just a way to fuck you over. But yeah, this was the only portable version at the time. Ooh, we're in the forest now. There would later be a Wonder Swan version and of course the Neo Geo Pocket Color game. But I decided not to include those because I figured I wanted to look at the contemporary ports rather than, you know, ones that came later. Ooh, I don't think it does. The scrolling backdrop doesn't show up for a while. Yeah, I can see the cursor being like a bit too large, I can see that. But I imagine that they had to make it large so that you could see it. It's hard to say. Like, yeah, it like legit gets in the way, sort of if the balls are too close to you. It kind of reminds me of Mecha Bubblin in Puzzle Bobble 2. Has an oversized bubble launcher. Which can sometimes block what you're able to see. Yeah, I think a few pixels thinner would have done wonders. But then, of course, how would you be able to see that on a real Game Gear? I don't have a real copy of this one. There was no European release, unfortunately, and I've never got round to importing a Japanese one. You wouldn't be able to see this game anyway. Hey now, I have a real Game Gear. You can sometimes see the games on those things. You played... Oh god, you played Sonic games on a real Game Gear? Jeez. I've tried like Sonic 2 on a real Game Gear. That shit ain't happening for me. You had Ristar, nice! I have a Dynamite Heady, that's a pretty interesting port. You played Sonic Chaos on a real Game Gear. I have Triple Trouble as well, and both Sonic Drift games. Now, Sonic Drift, there's a game that benefits from being played on a real Game Gear. It actually looks quite convincing. I'm a big fan of Sonic Drift. The first one especially, I really like that game. I see a lot of people dismiss those games, and I think it's unfair, personally. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I'm still fucked, but that's fine. The first is very charming. I like it. Yeah, the purple and blue, I imagine they would get mixed up on a real Game Gear. They're a little too... Oh. Yeah, totally meant to do it. They're like a little too close. But then again, like, they'd have to care. Oh yeah, like a stage like this. This does not seem good to play on Game Gear. And I'm playing like a zoomed in version that's like right up next to my face. Yeah, I'd reserve judgment on this one. Specifically, I'd like to try it on real hardware someday. But it's probably more viewable than those Puyo ports on monochrome Game Boy. Woof. Now there's a way to go blind. Yes, Puyo 1 on Game Boy. It's beautiful. Just as Munitani intended. The developer on Twitter apologized for it? Wow. I fucked that up. Hold on, wait. There we go. Maybe I can fix this. Can I fix this? Yes! Yeah, the first. That's right, it's the first one specifically. 2 and Up were made by Compile themselves. Yeah, Winkysoft did the first one. That's right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I don't like this. Oh, the white and black ones next to each other. Oh, that's a little rough. Oh, that's rough on the eyes. Sue on WonderSwan is just the Game Boy game with voices? Makes sense. WonderSwan Puzzle Bobble, by the way, we're putting that in its own stream with like all the other handheld ones. There's plenty of them. I was always quite partial to Neo Geo Pocket Color Puzzle Bobble. Even if the save data was always fucked up. Okay, well I think we get the point here. I tell you what, we'll Oh! Oh, we did make it to the bubbles! The WonderSwan version has Tate stuff? Sick. My WonderSwan experience is quite limited. I played Klonoa Moonlight Museum, and that was about it. What do you mean you're not including Super Buster Move 2000 or Puzzle Bobble 99 on this very stream? Yes, there's a... Who did that? Was it like Let's Compare? And they included a bunch of games that very clearly weren't Puzzle Bobble. Started part. Oh, you got a WonderSwan collection. Nice. I don't have one myself. I really did like Klonoa though. Maybe this is how I turn into a WonderSwan sicko. Anyway, hi Strawbros. We've played like something like 6 versions of Puzzle Bobble and we're not done. I tell you what, we'll clear this stage and then we'll show off the versus computer mode and then we got like 2 more versions left. Oh yeah, that's right. You played it after I did. Yeah, I'm glad that I was able to encourage you to play it because it's really nice. I really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can play it in Tate mode. Nice. Okay, well, that's enough of the single player. Let's just quickly check the versus mode. We're already at the 4-hour mark. Oh, it just goes to blank. Ah, there he is. Oh, it's got the music. Oh. 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 Oh no. The Game Gear is not up to this task. Oh, this feels way worse. It's so slow. Oh, it's trying. There's too much shit on the screen. It's, oh my god. Oh, I wasn't ready for this. Oh my god. Is it just me, or does it keep like redrawing the deadline as well? Like sometimes it just feels like it disappears. Oh, I see what you mean now, Kak. I understand completely. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, this poor baby, this poor child. It's dropping inputs now. It's like, this went from, oh, I don't see what the problem with this port is, to, oh, I see, I understand. Blazing single-digit FPS. Hold out, Gear-kun. Let's at least see Stoner before we leave. Yeah, I mean, like, for puzzle mode, this would be ideal. But if you want to play versus a computer, there are better versions. Drawing so much power, the battle can only last one round. See, that's why it's got a password system. Wow, the computer's fucking flooring me, Jesus. The slowdown even, like, affects the speed of your pointer. Oh my god. Oh, this is funny. Well, that's me out. A 1cc cost me £555,443 in Duracell. See, that's what the power adapter's for. Oh my god, it's sending junk on both sides of the screen. Oh, she can't take the strain, Captain. Jesus. Oh, this is. I'm glad I went into this mode. This was worth it. The Game Gear is trying so hard to function. Wow. I think it's putting all of its computational power into kicking my ass. I think Bubble Buster's gonna fucking win this one. Orange, thank you. A green, please, if you would. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes like it has to like redraw the guideline, the deadline. I mean. It's bobbling too hard. She won't hold together. Meanwhile, Bubble Buster's over here like, see? I would have run perfectly on the Game Gear, but no, you had to have your little monsters. Oh, I can't even fine aim now. Oh, this is a battle to the death. Can we win? You'd like to see the time bonus on this one. I'll do my best to get to the end. You now join us in hour 5 of this second round. Oh, got him. Pure skill, baby. Ah, there's no time bonus in versus computer mode. Denied. Anyway, there's Stoner. Let's end on a high note. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Okay, right, here's the most cursed part. Oh, God. Here's the most cursed part of the stream. Now, no Game Boy version, surprisingly. Now, to be fair, this is cheating, but I did promise Kak I'd show it off. So this is a fan-made DOS version. Let's see. What button do I press here? The one that says browser do not switch on. Yep, that's the one. Now, bear with. I have to adjust the cycles manually. I think that should be about right. Probably not. So, let's... Part of the reason I wanted to show this off is because there's something very funny in the credits. Hold on, wait. Levels 1 through 80 something were ripped from the original game. Rest of them were haphazardly created by Bobby Chow to fill in the numbers. Tee-hee! So, to start the game, you press keypad 5. Nothing else will start it. Ah, okay, yeah, this is the one that has shake or flash for the drop warning. No, absolutely not. Credits, I found this on the internet, yeah. But yeah, this works, like, pretty well, actually. It's got most of the graphics. I think this is running at the appropriate speed. Not much in the way of sound effects, but that's okay. This background came from Textureland on the internet, is what it is. My original intention was not to show off like fan-made versions. I wanted stuff that was contemporary. But I figured that this counted because it was released around the time. And, you know, when else am I going to show off DOS games? Oh, wait, that does mean this is our first DOS game, so... Oh. Oh, it doesn't like that at all.
Mickey Mama debut!
But yeah, like, I thought it was official as well, but, like, this came out in, like, 1997, and most of the credits allude to the fact that it's, like, not official. But I figured that, like, 1997, that counts for our purposes. And I think it's interesting enough to showcase. And I went to the trouble of figuring out how to get it to work, and Kak was very kind to help me out, so I would have felt bad if I'd left it out, so here we are. This one's for you, Kak. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any passwords on the internet, so I can't show off, like, the end of it. But yeah, if you wanted a DOS version, you can play it on the Internet Archive right now. Just make sure you fix the cycles. Yeah, I'm playing this whole thing on numpad now. Also, hi Bador, welcome. We're nearing the end of our Puzzle Bobble Odyssey. For tonight, anyway. And again, this is yet another version based on the Super Famicom version. Will that trend continue to the end? Let us see. The Puzzle Bobble Odyssey never ends. Truly, it is infinite. But yeah, plays pretty nice. Looks mostly okay. I'm not wild about the orange colour. I think that is a little too similar to yellow for my tastes. Let's at least see one more background. I would like to see another background. Give me a green. Come on, give me a green. Oh no, actually blue will do. However, this doesn't have, you can't press up to move the arrow to the middle, unfortunately. It's kind of a blemish on this version, but not everyone knows about that, so I'll give them, considering this is fan-made, I'll give them a pass. There we go. You'd like to go up to someone who didn't realise that was part of the game and see how they react. I bet a lot of people don't, because it's not in the how to play. And it's not... I can't say whether it's intuitive or not, because I just know to do it. It's just I was made this way. I would very much like a red, please, thank you. And if you've got a white there, that would be great. I mean, this is fine. I imagine they'll change the background every 10 stages, so we're nearly there. We're making rapid progress. Oh, easy stage, easy stage. Ah, fuck. No! Oh, it's all gone wrong. Whatever, close enough. Playing on a numpad is harder than I thought. Ah, okay, well there's a different background. They definitely took them from Textureland on the internet, huh? Okay, well we'll game over there. No. There's our password. Does it still have... Oh! Kiddie? Novice, average, good, expert, master. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, it doesn't have the... Right, time to fight for my life out here. Ooh, I like this version of the song. Yeah, I'm down for this. Without the up, though, it's really difficult. It's surprising how much you rely on that once you learn about it. You haven't killed me yet, fucker. Oh god. Ah, well, there we go. Okay, one more round. Having no sound effects is also weird, but I don't know enough about DOS to comment. I kind of missed out on DOS gaming entirely, so please forgive me for my ignorance about PC gaming. We had Magic Carpet when it was sorta new. It ran like shit, but we had it. Living? We take those. Yeah, I imagine that that's the case. Once again, computer stuff is like... Home computer stuff is kind of my weakness. I don't know enough about it. But I'm willing to learn. As long as it's like easy to set up and I don't have to think too much about it. Otherwise that shit is my kryptonite. Oh, no, oh god. Yeah, well, here we go. You've made your point, 2P Bob. Should have finished me off, fucker. That was your mistake, Bob. You let me live. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Yeah, now I'm fucked. Well, he shut my mouth. Aww. Poor Bob. Poor Bob. Okay, well that's enough of that. Oh, where have I gone? There I am. Hey streamer, can you set up a C64 emulator? Okay, thanks. Yeah, Mister has definitely, like, removed a lot of the barriers for that sort of thing. So, like, Amiga stuff is definitely on the docket for the future. But, like, yeah, as long as it's, like, as easy as possible. Because I'm a baby. So, we have one final version for this evening. Where's the box? The box is here? No. Here? Aha! One more game! Amiga Castlevania 1 this Halloween, you say. Yep, I'll do it. I fear no one. Windows 95 Entertainment. Puzzle Bobble. Windows 95 first anniversary. 4,800 yen. Game Bank. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Oh, look at that. It's got one player, it's got challenge, it's got one player versus two player. Ah, no computer. No versus computer. That's a shame. But here's the box art that I remember. And you're going to be surprised at who published this. First off, mein Gott, this Puzzle Bobble is full of blunted smoking. But look at this. GT Interactive, really? They picked it up? A mere $30 for Puzzle Bobble for the comfort of my brand new computer. Yeah, GT Interactive published this. And this is the cover I remember seeing. The same ones who did Duke Nukem and Carmageddon, same one. Bob, no, how'd you get in the bubble machine? Of course, this is Europe's finest. At last, Puzzle Bobble, the ultimate in cute and fun action puzzle games, is available for the PC. The rules are easy. Aim left and right and shoot your bubbles. When 3 or more of the same colour bubbles are joined together, they burst. The greater the number of doubles you burst at the same time, the more points you get. One player versus the computer or against a friend. And network multiplayer over a local area network or a modem. Yes. It's easy and fun to play. 94% from PC Zone. Puzzle Bobble is perfect. No one has any reason not to buy it, especially at this price. Now read it in French. Puzzle Bobble, le meilleur de cassette. Casse-tête est enfin disponible sur PC. Ses règles sont simples. Visez à droite, à gauche et tirez sur vos bulles. Lorsque 3 bulles ou plus de la même couleur sont regroupées, elles éclatent. Plus vous faites éclater des bulles en même temps, plus vous marquez des points. Vous pouvez jouer contre l'ordinateur ou un ami, mais aussi en réseau par l'intermédiaire du système LAN ou d'un modem. C'est facile et amusant. Parfait, thank you. I'm not reading it in any of these other languages. I can't pronounce them properly. Sorry. I only know I know enough French to get along. Anyway, well, that means this is the first Windows 95 game we've ever played on stream. So you know what that means? It's my stream. I can do what I want. Now, fortunately, we're in luck. Fuck, where did I put it? Hang on. Oh, Jesus. Okay, PC, there we go. So, I happen to have a Windows 95 setup in PCM, ready to go. Now, this'll look a bit fucked up for a minute. I know enough French not to read it. Microsoft Internet Explorer, you say? Tell me more. So I've got my Puzzle Bobble CD inserted. The Werner Herzog quote about the French. All I can think of now is that fucking Orson Welles bit where he's filming the wine commercial and it's like, ha ha, the French. No. I was recommended PCM by Tom James, EO Tenki on Blue Sky, for when I wanted to play Comic Zone, the Windows 95 version, and well, you know, this works out, doesn't it? About Puzzle Bobble. Ooh. Published by Cyberfront Corporation, based on the original Super Famicom video game. Special thanks to Presage Software, ported to Windows 95 by Kindsoft Development Group. Chat, don't snitch to... Those words don't mean anything to me, I'm sorry. I'm so ignorant about everything to do with PC emulation and stuff. So I'm just like, it works, we'll just do it this way. None of those words are in the Taito Bible. None of those words are in the Book of Bubble. So what we can do here is we can do double. Help me. Contents. Story. One day, the precious Book of Bubble, the treasure of the village which had been handed down from generation to generation, was stolen. The Book of Bubble contains all the bubble magic and is therefore a very important book indeed. Naturally, the whole village searched high and low in an effort to locate the missing book, but sadly it could not be found. Then enemy forces began to descend on the village in strange doubles. This was obviously the dastardly work of whoever had stolen the bubble magic. "This can't go on," say the brave young boys, Babby and Bobby, as they turn into bubble dragons and set out on an adventure to recover the bubble magic. This can't go on. Where's the Toho window sitters? Where's the 95 tan wallpaper streamer? You know what? When I figure out how to do that, I'm absolutely changing it to a 95 tan wallpaper. Babby, I know, right? So this has directions on how to install it. Now, the manual does say that you can play versus the computer in a two-player match. I've never figured out how, though. It doesn't seem to be possible. So we'll close that. We have music and sound effects. This has all the settings of the Super Famicom game, but you might have noticed it's using the arcade version graphics. Yes, you can play this via LAN or modem. So here's the thing. This is basically the Super Famicom version with the graphics from the arcade version. And it plays really nice. Oh, hold on. I've been a grumpy bum. Hang on. I had to change that back. There we go. I think I was just naturally grumpy because I had to do fucking anything to do with PC emulation. Setting up Puzzle Bobble LAN parties. Can I make this shot? Ah, that would have been sick. And it has, the physics are very lenient, yes. Yeah, this is like, this is a really nice version. And it's got a whole, it's got a remixed soundtrack. The level order is a bit weird though. Like this level, like seems very similar to the last one, but it is different. And it does have up to, I don't think it's got fine aim though, which is a shame. But I'm one of those sickos who can play pretty well without fine aim, so that's alright with me. I think we're just narrowly going to avoid a Wahoo stream. Oh! No, it doesn't look like you can hold it down. Oh, wait, hang on. It is! Yeah, you can, if you hold... hold on, let me figure this out. Yeah, so like if you hold like up and right here, yeah, you move twice as fast. Yeah. Good spot. Why does the overlay look like a PC case? It kind of does. The backgrounds seem a little different. But yeah, there's definitely some imperfections here. But I kind of like this version. I had this, not when it was new, but like several years later. The elemental bubble's finally an arcade form. Like, I can see someone who played a lot of the arcade version being happy with this. Yeah, the voices are higher pitched. Good spot. But yeah, it's the, as if Bob and Bob don't have enough helium, yeah. Poor guys. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, the colour isn't, like, dead on for the, for the bubbles in particular. And it does seem to, like, repeat stages, like they're slightly harder versions that you just play immediately afterwards. I'm not sure what's going on there. I think this is the one that has like 120 stages, so you'll be here a while. Yeah, 120 stages. Is this the one you were telling me about, Kak, where like the final stage is completely fucked? Like it's something like completely wild that I would not be ready for. I'm sorry we can't see it tonight, but we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. There's no way we'd have time for it. I will do it at some point. I will go back to this version and finish it on stream. I think that would be fun. Not this week though. We can't do all the Puzzle Bobble like all at the same time. I'll go nuts. Also, I gotta play this on a keyboard. I hate that. Yeah, we can't have too much fun on this stream. We have to you know, pare it down. Keep it sensible. Would you rather have Stace to fire or Numpad 5 to fire? You've made your point. I understand. Yeah, the physics are a little more lenient. That's probably in its favor. Sadly, this specific version, I can't... It doesn't have the intro that the one that I had on CD had for Kindsoft, where it's like footage of people in a laboratory, which is, I assume, where Puzzle Bobble on PC was made, in a laboratory. Yes, the results from Project Bubble Buster are very satisfying indeed. Hey, I got this sweet joystick just like in the arcades. Plays Puzzle Bobble with a flight stick. Yes. That's Taito's vision. That's the way it was meant to be played. Now that's gaming, baby. Oh, well, I'm fucked. That's fine. Nope. Wait, are we living? We're living! Never doubted it for a second. I was always in control of the situation. No, I can hit the yes! It's a shame it doesn't set off the other lightning bolt to go in the opposite direction, but that's fine. Playing Puzzle Bobble with a Microsoft Sidewinder. Anyway, because I have this PC Emu setup ready to go, that means that we can do the Windows version of Buster Move 2 as well. Ooh, check this out! Fancy! You had a Sidewinder before arcade sticks were more readily available, bless you. Flower power, baby! Anyway, right, we're gonna have to cut it off here. Because I could play this version all night. Doesn't the Windows version come with, like, Puzzle Bobble 2X as well, though? I'm pretty sure it does. It's an attempt at an X2 port, I see. They tried their best, huh? Okay. Well, we'll definitely explore that when we get to Puzzle Bobble 2. See, yeah, it just gives you, like, harder versions of the stage you just did. I guess this is extra value. But I'll tell you what. I tell you, how much of a PC gamer I was. I'm pretty sure my first PC controller was a USB adapter to just play with a SNES pad. I'm a big console baby. Just let me play with my toys. Okay, round 20. That seems like a good place to stop. Can we... Oh wait, I think you can save your game in this version. And it should... yes! Here we go! I think this is the same save prompt as in the MVS version as well. So yeah, we can continue our game if we so desire. There they are, AAA games, they do exist. Wait, how do I continue? Probably when I just click one player game. I tell you what, next time we do that, I'll have the Windows 95 tan ready to go. It's now safe to turn off your computer. And that's it. Oh my god. Worth noting one last thing, the music for this Windows version, go on. Oh, fuck, was that for the karaoke machine thing? Is that where it comes from? Oh. I knew it! Yeah, X55, the karaoke machine thing that had the prototype version of... It has a unique intro? Oh no! Oh, that looks good. Oh shit, that's the, yeah, that's based on the Bubble Bob... Wait, oh, this is weird. Oh, it's Puzzle Bobble 1, but it's got Puzzle Bobble 2 Bub? Oh, that's weird. Thanks for that. Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. But yeah, so that's most of the contemporary home versions of Puzzle Bobble. Again, we're not going to go straight back to this. We will return to the theme. I think it's interesting to look at all the different versions of these games. But for now, it's time to end the stream in the traditional manner.
Any minute now, and it's gonna be Chomp City.
Clyde!
Not now. I'm getting ready to chomp pack.
But Clyde, there's something I think you ought to know.
What?
But Clyde, this can't go on.
Get ready to chomp us.
But Clyde, why is the game swearing at me when I go over the line?
I just caught Pack Jaws.
But Clyde, it's not full wahoo. I know. I am glad people enjoyed This Can't Go On from the story. That's really good. Thanks for showing up, everyone. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. There was a lot of work behind the scenes to make this stream happen. Again, I would like to say thank you to CAC, who provided me with a lot of notes on the debug menus for Puzzle Bobble on Neo Geo, and helped me out with a bunch of other things. They're the real Puzzle Bobble expert. And but yeah, that was fun. I've gained a new appreciation for the SNES version. I never knew quite how to feel about it. I think it's pretty neat. Game Gear version, great for puzzle for single player. Maybe not for versus. The 3DO version is whatever. Windows version, that's where it's at. But I just wanted an excuse to show off Bubble Buster. Anyway, what are we doing on Friday? No idea. We might do a read along. Can you even finish a match before the Game Gear battery runs out? The Winter CES 1993 event where the 3DO was introduced by classically trained actor J. Paul Boehmer. For whatever reason, he decided to be a real-life Bond villain about it. Yes! That is going on the to watch later pile. Yes! Excellent. Save that shit. Damn right. The problem with the Game Gear version is that it slows down a lot in 2-player. It's like, it cannot keep up. 3DO is the new multimedia platform of the future, but he talks it up like a super weapon for the ultra-rich to drool over. Yeah, I've heard how expensive the 3DO was. I don't know how much it launched for in the UK. I'm pretty sure it did release over here, but I don't know for how much. Probably the fact that I don't know and never saw anyone who had one speaks to probably how expensive it fucking was. The 3DO will make your drone strikes faster and more efficient. Yeah, price is like a big consideration. You gotta have people who can actually buy the fucking thing. Is there anyone else streaming at the moment? Ooh, Rachel Retro just started. About 58 minutes ago? Yeah, we can do that. They're playing Mega Man X5. Let's go over and be very polite. Start raid. There we go. They had test play 3DOs in Virgin and HMV. Oh, okay. Looking at Internet Explorer to find out how much a kidney goes in the black market to afford a 3DO and an import Saturn. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, well, we're just about dodging a Wahoo stream here. So, let's go over and be very polite. You might only have to give up some blood plasma to import a Saturn. Okay. Right. Right. So, go over to Rachel Retro and be very polite. As for me, I will see you probably on Friday. Contents to be decided. But you take care, everyone. Bye-bye.